South Africa, en die blauw van onze Jemen, en die diepte van ons Jemen. Hoor het Jemen, gebergte voor die trotse antwoord geeft. Zag de call to come together and united we shall stand. Let us live and strive for freedom in South Africa.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, comrades. And we the pastors will do the formal pastors' prayers as and when the leadership arrives. We felt we needed to do just this part of opening and then wait for the other documents and everything to come as they finalize there in the registration. The music can be playing that side. They say food is, comrades, they say food is ready. It was being organized. So while we break, we can be eating food.
Ongithi woza 2024 woza. Oh
wabona la masela seyatata sela aseyatata sela aseyatata sela ayasina luvadoti ya wabona la masela seyatata sela aseyatata sela aseyatata sela ayasina luvadoti ongithi woza 2024 woza ongithi woza 24 engithi woza woza ayasina luvadoti ongithi woza 2024 woza engithi woza 24 engithi woza 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 ongithi woza engithi woza 2024 woza engithi woza woza engithi woza woza uyawabona la masela seyatata sela aseyatata sela aseyatata sela ayasina luvadoti uyawabona la masela seyatata sela aseyatata sela aseyatata sela ayasina luvadoti hey basishela ugesi basivalela amanzi engithi woza 24 esobakhipha ngefoni obadla imali yentela basinika ijumbale hey 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 esikhathele nababasi obadla imali yentela basinika ijumbale engithi woza 24 engithi woza 2024 woza engithi woza 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 engithi woza 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 yawabona la masela seyatata sela aseyatata sela aseyatata sela hey basishela ugesi basishela amanzi sobatutula ngefoni ebeyatata sela ayasina luvadoti hey basishela ugesi basishela amanzi sobatutula ngefoni ebeyatata sela ayasina luvadoti ongithi woza 2024 woza engithi woza 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 hey woza woza engithi woza 2024 woza 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 hey woza woza ongithi woza 2024 woza engithi woza 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 engithi woza 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 engithi woza 2024 woza
Follow
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Amandla. 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 Viva ANC, viva. Viva ANC, viva. Viva Kosatu, viva. Viva SCP, viva. Viva ANC Women's League, viva. Viva ANC Youth League, viva. Viva ANC Veterans League, viva. Long live ANC Vhembe region, long live. Long live ANC Vhembe region, long live. Long live ANC Vhembe region, long live. Long live the mighty ANC Vhembe region, long live. Long live the mighty ANC Vhembe region, long live. Long live the mighty ANC Vhembe region, long live. Allah President Ramaphosa, Allah. Allah President Ramaphosa, Allah. Allah President Ramaphosa, Allah. Amandla. Amandla. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, comrades. Thank you so much, comrades. I think we need to start with our 9th regional conference of Vhembe region. We want to extend our greetings to the leadership of the ANC from national office. They are here with us in this conference. We also want to greet the leadership of the PEC present here in this conference, the leadership of the RTT led by Comrade Chitareke as the convener of the RTT. Let me also acknowledge all the leagues present here, Youth League, Women's League, also Veterans League. The alliance partners present here, you are all acknowledged. Let me also acknowledge you, the delegates from branches. You are all greeted in this 9th Vhembe Regional Conference. This is the conference of branches. In terms of the constitution, 90% of branches are delegates from branches for conferences. Thank you so much, comrades. Without a waste of time, we are going to stand on our feet, all of us. We want to Bonavura. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much. I was not aware we have already opened this conference. But as you are saying we have already opened, let me take it as such. Asingo. Oh, you mean yesterday? Oh, before? Okay. Let me, for the sake of the smooth running of this program, I will request you to stand on your feet. Please, please. For the sake of the smooth running of this program, let us all stand. Okay. Let me, thank you so much. Thank you so much. We will request our pastors present here from Union Churches Parliament, led by Archbishop Bumakuva. May you please come forward, our Archbishop, and open this conference for us. Pastor Makuba, let's give him a hand of praises. Let's applaud him while we'll be coming to the fore.
Kari rabele. Kari tendo rabela rote. Kari na bang batinda ba mtsimo kwa denge no rote rio rabela rote. We glorify your holy name. We bow before. We glorify your holy name. Karite tabelo. Babanga dzina la manda la Morena Yesu Kristo. Machilo na dubala na musi riapa rikwaya panda na mushimo washu wera dera wone rikotenda zori chera toma mudzimu wanga wone vana rine nga dzina la manda la Morena Yesu Kristo rikotenda ri hoyu mushimo hoyu uko kunyelela nga ndila ya budi ensi va Israeli va Egipte vena vavona ani chato to vana vavona nga dzina la manda la Morena Yesu Kristo. Amen and amen.
Amanda. Thank you so much. We have opened our conference by word of prayer. Thank you so much. Item number 2, we are going to receive the PEC official and come in front and open this conference officially. So let's get a hot slogan, standing on our feet, and welcome the PEC member to come and officially open this conference.
Amanda. 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 Viva ANC, viva. Viva ANC, viva. Viva COSATU, viva. Viva COSATU, viva. Viva Sanko, viva. Viva Sanko, viva. Viva the SACP, viva. Viva the ANC Youth League, viva. Viva the ANC Women's League, viva. Viva the ANC Veterans League, viva. Viva SASCO, viva. Viva COSAS, viva. Viva MKMWV, viva. Viva President Ramaphosa, viva! Viva President Ramaphosa, viva! Viva President Ramaphosa, viva! Amandla! Thanks very much, Comrade Munyai, the deputy convener of the ANC in Vhembe region. Greetings to the leadership of the RTT led by Comrade Matibe. In our midst, comrades, we have the leadership of the ANC from National Executive Committee, Comrade Mdu Manana, the national organizer, Comrade Thandi Muraka, it's also part of us here, comrade. We also have got Comrade Njabulo Zuza, who is here with us, and I must say, is a deployee from the National Executive Committee, which is assigned specifically to the region of Vhembe. We have also the deployee to our province, Comrade Stella Ndabeni. It's with us here. But we also have got the PEC deployees who have been with you the entire term of office here. Comrade Kate Bilankulu, I've seen you. Comrade Manvi Violet Mate, it's also part of us here. Comrades, you will know that in the ANC, in the province, our chairperson, Comrade Lichupuma Tabata, is not part of us here. The deputy chairperson of the ANC in our province, Comrade Florence Razilani, is not here with us. The provincial secretary of the ANC is not here with us, Comrade Msanda Madaji. You have got the deputy provincial secretary in the name of Comrade Baskop Makamu here. So we are here to come, comrades. And I must say up front to our pastors that they have prayed for us. And I will want to request, comrades, it's for my second time that I come to a regional conference of Vhembe on the very same venue we are here today. I will want first and foremost to call for discipline. You know, comrades, we must agree that when we are to win 2026 local government, our conduct and our actions in terms of the renewal of the African National Congress, we must start with discipline. It can't be a conference of the ANC loses the decorum of what we expect as the leadership of the ANC. Whenever you talk of a conduct and a discipline of the African National Congress, should not start with anybody else, should start with you as an individual. And I'm saying, comrades, we are serious. You can't have the National Executive Committee members at this time and hour with all the work that has been done to this level, and we want to come and show ill discipline in the running the ANC conference. That will not be acceptable. As the PEC of the ANC, we will not accept that. We must say it up front. But comrades, I must come here and say, as the PEC of the ANC, we are preparing for all our 4 regional conferences. We started with the Skukune region. We had a very successful conference, I must report to you. We are busy preparing for another regional conference in the Norman Mashabani, where they were supposed to sit this weekend, but they could not proceed because of some challenges which were there. We are here in the Vhembe region to start with our 9th regional conference, where some of us who have been here since the beginning until where we are and say we are satisfied that the conference will proceed, it is given 2 years. The Regional Executive Committee is given 3 years. The Provincial Executive Committee is given 4 years. and the National Executive Committee, it's 5 years. Whenever we are given the opportunity to lead in all levels of the organization, we must know that there will be that time that we should be able to exit the office and membership of the ANC should arrive. It can't be, comrades, that when we want to conduct our business, when the branch executive committee has decided to sit and plan a BGM, some, if you are a branch secretary, because the outcomes of the branch general meeting will not favor you, you run away with package. That is not acceptable, comrades. That is not how we should conduct the business of the African National Congress. The same applies to the Regional Executive Committee, Comrade Matibe. In fact, we gave you a bonus. We would have had the powers as the Provincial Executive Committee. At the time your term came to an end, could have looked for other people to come and prepare for conference. But the PC of the ANC in our province said, the Regional Executive Committee, as elected at Kalahari, we believe in you that you will be able to conduct yourselves in a manner that you will produce a credible conference. But we are sitting here, comrades, people are running to the courts of the African nation and leave the process of the ANC, comrades, and that should not be acceptable. We should agree, all of us. When the time has arrived for the PC, which I know the date exactly myself, is the 22nd of June, 2026, we'll be going to our conference. Comrade Chupu, Comrade Florence, Comrade Madaji, Comrade Baskop, Comrade Nagedi should be prepared to organize a credible provincial conference with the entire PC and deliver back to the people who have elected us to decide who must lead going forward. It can't be when you are given a responsibility to lead, when the time for you to leave, you are unable to do that. The day you get in, you must also think of the day you go out. Because this is not your organization, this is the membership of the ANC who must decide who must lead the ANC. As the PC of the ANC, comrades, who are coming to first congratulate you, Comrade Matibe, that I happened to work with all of you as I was appointed by the PC as the head of elections, Comrade Ndu, Comrade Stella, Comrade Tand. That this region, Vhembe, the region of Samson Popi, is the best region in this country in terms of electoral support. Well, Bishop Makuba, I must tell you, you were leading the chart as our pastors. But comrades, that is not guaranteed. And comrades that are deployed either as mayors, speakers, and everybody else, our people are no longer going to support us because of the cap that is written African National Congress. They are going to support us on the work that we do for the services of their people. If Comrade Matibe, you have been given a privilege to be the MEC of the African National Congress, the same applies to Comrade Baskop. We should be able to deliver the services to the people because now is the time to deliver services. This conference, comrades, we are not coming to elect each other and go home. You know, when you are coming to Kalahari, where the development is taking place, I hope Comrade Sarah Rambuda is here, the mayor of Thulamela. We should ask ourselves, what is it that we are doing as a municipality to make sure that this area can develop and attract investors to create jobs that we need so much? You can't leave this conference without taking resolutions that will be able to direct how we make this area to be able to create jobs that people need. Comrades, it can't be us when we meet in this conference and say we want to elect and go. I saw you showing fingers. It could be the right decision to make, but I must tell you that beyond election, it should be the work that we should be able to do for our people. We are representing branches here. We are representing the communities here. And I think those communities, comrades, are waiting to hear what is it that we will have resolved other than or beyond electing leadership that will be able to benefit them. They are watching. They are listening. They are waiting for you to come and do report back meetings. As delegates, I was part of the process to want to see. In some instances, comrades, it is very painful how we want to manipulate our processes just to make sure that we go to conference and do our preferences, not what we have been sent by people. If there is any one of you here who is a delegate, out of the outcomes that a BGM did not elect you, a branch secretary or somebody else just wrote your name to come here, the community will even be surprised to see you with a package and a t-shirt from the conference when they have not elected you. That is not what we want from the African National Congress. We are lucky here, comrades. We have got Comrade Mdu, who is the national organizer. We had challenges of membership. They are trying to do their best. The system, Comrade Mdu, is not yet perfect. We have confidence in you. You will perfect the system and be able to do. But comrades, it can't be correct that you have a package of a branch. You don't even go to a BGM. You sit and write your friends and whoever to be part of the delegates when you have not been there. And you want to say, at all costs, I must be able to go and defend Bascop. That will not be right, comrades. This ANC can't die in our hands. Some people will always say, the ANC is big, it's like an elephant. So it takes very slow to act. But Comrade Ndu, I think we have passed that stage. We are a 40% organization in this country. Comrade Tandi, Comrade Stella, Comrade Kate and the rest, they experience GNU. They can't take certain decisions as the policies of the ANC will direct them. But it's different, Comrade Stella, here. It is different here. Even a small municipality like Musina, it has got above 65% control of a municipality. It can't be right, comrades. I'm also doubling as the MEC for Cox. I should say it in this platform. That leadership in Collins Chavani, leadership in Tulamela, leadership in Makado, we continue to fight in our councils and do nothing for our people because what is happening there cannot happen. I must share with you, Comrade Mdu, I went to meet with the councillors of the ANC. There are 75 of them in that municipality, Makado. 61 are African National Congress. But the municipality can't run because comrades are fighting amongst themselves there. When I was listening, some of the councillors are here. The DA, the EFF, but the MEC Makamu. Tina, we don't have a problem. You can even see we are small here. We can't do anything. We just listen every day. What is the other group saying? And look what favors us. We support, we move, we get what we want. It can't be, comrades. When we are deployed into position of responsibilities, we forget that we have been deployed and represent the African National Congress and now want to use our common sense to run our municipalities. I'm calling upon comrades' leadership in Musina. I'm calling upon leadership in Collins Chavan. I'm calling upon leadership in Tulamela and Makado. It is time to wake up because 2026 is here. And we will want these people to support us. Comrades, as the ANC PEC led by Matabata in the province, we want to wish you well for your conference and say, comrades, Some people tried to go to the courts. They could not succeed because they were taught one thing, and I think they will have learned that despite all the challenges, the ANC will always open the doors to be listened. Whoever has got grievances, we have set up our system in terms of the guidelines. Follow them. If you are not happy, even President Ramaphosa is prepared to listen to you. This conference will elect leadership. Some of you, you came here, you want to be elected. If it happens that you don't get elected, comrades, it is not the end of the world. You will one day get to be elected. You should support the leadership that will have been elected in this conference. One day I was addressing a caucus somewhere, people were fighting for a position of a mayor. I said, it's only because the ANC will have won. That's why you can fight for mayor. There are municipalities where they can't fight for position of a mayor because they are in coalition with just Kamina Kawena thing. Here, the ANC is still very strong. Let's make it very strong. But at the same time, let us know, comrades, that this position we occupy, Matibe, whether chair, deputy chair, secretary, you can't be too powerful than the African National Congress itself. You should be able to say, I work with these comrades for the time that I've been given. When the time comes, the membership decides who must lead after you, and you must support. Fortunately, these positions were occupied by other people before. So why the others have left, you can't leave yourself. Because the ANC has got the way of operating. Thanks very much, comrades. I will still repeat, conduct the business of this 9th Regional Conference in Vhembe with the decorum that we know the ANC for. Conduct the business of this regional conference to show all and sundry that these are the rightful people that were supposed to be in this conference. And it talks to the support that the communities of this area, Vhembe, gives to the African National Congress. Amandla! Awetu! Manda! Ashu! Matimba! Aina! Thanks very much, Comrades Nakesa.
Amandla, Amandla, the leadership of the province has spoken. The conference has been opened officially so. We are proceeding with our program. We are now going to receive an address by the member of the ANC National Executive Committee. Let's come up with a hot slogan and receive an address from an NEC member. Thank you so much.
Mandla, 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 Manda, Manda. Viva the African National Congress, viva! Viva President Cyril Ramaphosa, viva! Viva President Cyril Ramaphosa, viva! Siphathe kahle Matamela, siphathe kahle. Mandla! Mandla! No, thank you very much, Program Director. Greetings to the leadership of the province, led by the Deputy Provincial Secretary, Comrade Baskop. Greetings to the leadership of the region, led by the convener, Comrade Madiwe, and the entire regional task team. Of course, Comrade Baskop is here with the PEC deployees to the region. Greetings to your good selves as the branches of the ANC gathered at this 9th Regional Conference. Now I am here with members of the National Executive Committee, Comrade Stella Ndabeni, Comrade Thandi Moraka, Comrade Njabulo Mzuza. And Comrade Chair, I think I must first clarify, because I've been reading and I've been seeing on social media many people saying this has become a national region. Now, I'm not sure how Vhembe has become a national region. Vhembe is one of the 54 regions of the ANC. And they call it a national region because it is purported that national has taken over. We've not taken over. This 9th Regional Conference is convened by the regional task team of Vhembe region. And because of the many challenges that you encountered during the running of BGMs up to this point, the province had to come closer to aid the region so that we can deliver a credible 9th Regional Conference. Now, even our presence here, comrades, it must be understood within context. We've not taken over. We've not taken over. We are here to reinforce the teams that have been working so hard to deliver this conference as the National Executive Committee. I'm making this point so that as we go and rest this evening or this morning, it's actually morning, we must have an appreciation that National did not take over. We came to reinforce because there were challenges. And because we're a responsible leadership, we did not want things to collapse. We came closer to the space, working together with the province, the PSO, and we said, Vhembe is very special to us. It's very special to us. We continue to enjoy support from the masses of our people in this region. And it is important, that whatever we do, and even our conduct, reflect that which our people must resonate with. Because you see, comrades, it is our conduct that create a discord between ourselves and the people we lead. And I hope and I believe that now that we have gathered in this way, very peaceful, even those that are not here were hoping that they will join in as the program progresses. They will join in. Because in the end, we want a united Vhembe. And one comrade was making a point that as we go to the local government elections, we've got to close ranks, we've got to be united. We've got to show our people that we can cohere as the ANC. Because it is that coherence that will make our people believe in us, have trust in us. And in the end, place everything they have in us. Place their trust in us. I'm happy that when we opened this conference, we invited the clergy, abafundis, to come and pray for us. To come and pray for this conference. And I'm mindful of the fact that we may not necessarily conclude the business of this conference, given the fact that we've had challenges and we may have to compress our program. And I have trust in the leadership that will be elected in this conference, that they will convene another session where we will come and deliberate more extensively about that which we must do to improve the lives of the people we lead. I have no doubt that the leadership will do that. Now, comrades, we came to the province a few days ago, believing that which we were called for is just minor issues. But it was clear to us, and that is why we've had to extend our stay. Yes, we knew that the conference starts today, but we thought at the time when we came, we'll just come in, have a session with the leadership, go back, only to come back today to start the conference. But it was not to be, because there were many other problems. Comrade Baskop puts it correctly. We're a 40% organization. but we behave as though we're enjoying some two-third majority. Our behavior, our conduct, how we engage and how we do things is not reflective of the battering we suffered in the 2024 general elections. Preparing for this conference, you set your BGMs. BGMs. You elected leadership. You discussed on who must lead and who must not lead and all of that. But I think what is important, comrades, and what I must raise here in this conference, is that I don't think with our conduct and the things we do in our branches who are assisting the ANC, without preempting, we got a sense that this is an elective conference. And this is a contested conference. And I think at some point we must agree that a party that has suffered such bruising, such battering, must reflect deeper. We must make some reflections. Should we not find one another? Should we not identify the best amongst ourselves to lead? Should we not discuss in a more matured way about leadership and all of that? Comrade Baskop makes this point that there were issues of packages. Other people ran away with packages. Packages are lost. People are refused to admit packages and all of that. Now already that is an ANC that is not coherent. Yes, you may have dropped in Limpopo, but you've not suffered as much battering as many other parts of the country have suffered. But if we continue doing that which I heard, because I was not there, but I've heard these horror stories, it means at least that which happened in KwaZulu-Natal, that which happened in Gauteng and some parts of Mpumalanga will visit you here because you are not coherent. Because you are not united. And I want to implore on you, comrades. Many of you have emerged through the processes that have unfolded of BPGMs and your leadership. Go on and go and reach out to those that contested you in your branches. Reach out to them. Extend an olive hand to them. Your leadership. Invite them to come to the fold and to work for the ANC. We are going to a very difficult election. Don't harden your hearts. You are the leadership. Contests are allowed in the ANC. It's a democratic process. They get bad when they are ugly and when you don't manage them. But I believe that you can still reach out to those comrades who contested you, to those comrades who differed with you, reach out to them, invite them, let them share their ideas with you. And if their ideas are great, don't discard them. Don't discard them. Use them much to the benefit of the ANC. And I had some memories when a few leaders that you don't resonate with, perhaps, were mentioned. I had some memories. A 40% party cannot do that. We need one another. Yes, coming to this conference, we may have differed in terms of who must lead, be it in our branches and the conference that we're preparing for. But I don't believe that those differences must collapse the organization. I have trust in you, comrades. I have trust in you. This was not an easy conference to prepare for. It was not easy. And perhaps we must do some diagnosis. What led to this? What happened? What has gone wrong? We must ask that question. For 18 hours, I was seated on one chair listening to horror stories of how you treat one another in branches. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. But I do believe that we can still salvage the situation. Listen to them. Listen to them. I know it sounds easier coming from me, as though I don't come from a region and a branch myself where there are problems. But as I talk to you, I'm actually talking to myself. Because that's the ANC we want. And as I would have said, comrades, the program is compressed. But comrade convener, as you will be handing over to the new leadership, I hope and I believe, knowing this region, despite these horror stories that we would have had, but we know this region, I hope that the new leadership will bring these delegates to a forum like this, so that then you discuss how do we connect with our communities again. How do we close the gap between ourselves, between the ANC and the people. And I can tell you, comrades, if we continue, I saw now I was very disturbed about it. I saw a footage shared by one of I'm sure the delegates here, shared a footage, and we watched it with Comrade DPS and NC members of a BGM. It was late at night. Old people fighting. Fighting. It was bad. And we think if we do that, our people will have confidence in us. It's not possible. It's not possible. Those who do door to door know that as we move from one household to the other, we are told that we will not vote for you because you are an organization that is at odds or that is in conflict with itself. Niyalwa. And as you fight like this, we are worried. When are you going to start addressing our bread and butter issues? Our people don't like these fights. We must stop. We must stop. Our people want a cohering organization, because if we are cohering, then it means when we gather like this, we will not be singing about people and against people, but we'll be gathering like this to discuss how we move our people from the poverty they find themselves in to the prosperity that we committed will deliver them to. And I want to appeal, comrades. We are now at conference, by the way, Comrade Tant. Courts and everything else. But let's not ignore those things. Even those that have gone to court. If they are truly ANC members, let's discuss with them. Sit down with them. And say, well, you may have been aggrieved for this and that reason. But we must build the ANC and we must renew the ANC. I am happy that after all the difficulties we went through, conference has convened in this way. Not everybody would be happy. But when conference adjourns, we have a bigger task. We have a bigger task. We can't sit with so many disputes and believe that we're fully functioning branches, comrades. It's not possible. It means we must go down to the branches and first build a strong branch. Because it is only when we have strong branches that we can be able to connect to the community where that branch exists. But if we have divided branches and we claim to be a leader of society, it means we'll have a divided community. Because a leader of the ANC, Comrade Tandy, will lead his own grouping within the branch. Comrade Manana will lead his, she will lead her own group within the branch. I will lead my own group. It's not normal. It can't be normal. Now we've got, and I'm making this point, and I'm emphasizing this point. Let's cohere. Let's try and find one another. And there may be people who are very much aggrieved about many other things. Let's reach out to them. I've overemphasized this point, comrades, because I want Vhembe to be a united region as we know it. And Vhembe will be a united region. I have trust in you as branches, and I have trust that you will elect the correct leadership that will unite you as the branches. That will unite you as the branches. But otherwise, comrades, as this team, as the National Executive Committee, deployed to this conference, led by Comrade Tabang Makwetla, who is the convener of deployees, we are happy that amidst all these difficulties that we faced and all the challenges that you faced as branches, but we're still able to find solutions to that. We're still able to find solutions to that. And now as I'm about to sit down, I want to say again, we did not come here to take over. We came to reinforce. And that is the responsibility of the National Executive Committee. Because everything else that was happening was sending signals to us that there are problems in the region, as it will be the case in many other regions. And we'll obviously intervene in different ways, in different forms. But we will not allow a situation where the program of renewal is disrupted because of our differences in branches, because of our disagreements, and because of our own discords in branches. We will not allow it. We are now implementing the renewal program. On an ordinary day, we shouldn't be contesting. We should be agreeing on leadership. In fact, the issue of leadership shouldn't be our preoccupation. Having suffered the electoral defeat of 2024, we're supposed to rush to this conference to come and discuss how do we undo the mess of 2024. But we're still preoccupied about issues of leadership, for one reason or the other. But I'm saying, even with our preferences, let's not disrupt the renewal program. For me, the most important thing is not what we are gathered here to do to elect leadership, is how we reconnect with the people of South Africa. Because this organization does not exist for itself. It exists for the people. It's not about a branch chairperson, a regional chairperson, a branch secretary. It's about the people. How we use these positions to better the lives of the people. Our people continue to be tormented by poverty, unemployment. Our young people are unemployed, and we should be meeting to discuss about that. Can that be a priority as leaders? Can we not be inward looking and talk about ourselves? The elderly are vulnerable. The youth are unemployed. There's a lot of crime in South Africa. That should be our preoccupation as branches. When we meet in our branch meetings, we must be preoccupied about that. And as we go back to our branches, let's go into that. Let's go into that. Let's minimize the fights in branches. Let's minimize the fights in branches. Because the more we fight, the more inward looking we become. I see again, Lord. Let's focus on our people. When we connect with our people, I can guarantee you, comrades, we will recover in 2026 and in 2029. Focus on our people. I always say, DPS, you know the ANC, and I would have seen this. We just come from an Easter weekend. We just come from an Easter weekend. We go to churches, as the ANC, we are presented with the platform to speak and all of that, right? Naba abafundisi bakhona. Naba abafundisi laba. They are tired of giving us platform. They want us to come and worship with them now. Khanize nizokhonza nathi nikuzokhuluma emasontweni. And that is what we must do. As branches, let's go to churches. Let's go to social clubs. Let's go everywhere where our people exist. And exist with our people. So that we don't exist for ourselves. Now, I'm told I've taken much time. I can speak the whole day. I can speak the whole day, Tandi. Kaloku ndiwuthisha mna. But comrades, let me wish you a successful conference. I took much time because I thought, let me make these points because of what we would have picked up. But I believe in you. I know you have it in your hearts to do right by the ANC. And you will do right by the ANC. You will reach out to those who opposed you. You will build stronger branches. You will reconnect with our people. And you will make ANC great again. Mandla! Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, comrades. We are proceeding with our program. We are now going to receive messages of support from our alliance partners. Sanko, or there is a hand. Comrade Johnson. Where's the roving mic? Can he be given a roving mic? Okay, no, you can proceed.
Thank you very much. Given the challenge, the gravity of the challenges which we were really facing, I am of the view that Comrade Manana have already alluded to say there is a need to can squeeze the program. And in that regard, I am of the view that it will be better for this conference to come up with some readjustment in terms of the program. I know it might be taken otherwise by some comrades, but I wanted to put the proposal as the branch. Look, Comrade Chair, I wanted to acknowledge and agree that things are not really proper. We are indeed in an abnormal situation. One, we couldn't say anything about the adoption of the agenda. As a compromise, I agree. Robert Farrell.
Thank you so much.
However, I also wanted to put the following aspect to say, let's really focus on this one. Comrade Manana, in Chivenda, there is another proverb which says, Rononiwa, Ronotaba. So there is no need for us to can panic. We are in a situation, in a state of paralysis wherein we are really ready to make sure that we assist in ensuring that the renewal program indeed get a way out in this region. Secondly, I'm also proposing that instead of going to get the messages of support, I'm proposing that at least we get a political report which is Mkombandlela. Then we invite the Deputy Secretary to come with the credentials with the view that at least before we leave this house, let's deal with the issue of the officials only. Then I think the rest, I'm also of the view that the way in which, of course, Ronota Bangayo, we are ready to can deal with that. That will make us, of course, to move with speed. The issue of the leadership is really crucial. Why I'm saying that? Because I said we are in a state of paralysis. I'm afraid if we cannot really deal with that, come 7 o'clock, we might be served again. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Here's the proposal. Here's the proposal. Any seconder? Comrade Tinta.
Yeah, thanks, Comrade Deputy Cone. I want to second the latter speaker. Actually, we are tired.
Thanks. The proposal has been seconded. Any contrary view? Any contrary view? If there is a hand.
Thank you very much, Comrade Chair. My name is Casey Mathoma. I am the branch secretary of ANC Ward 3 in Makado sub-region. Chair, although I agree with the previous speakers on some of the matters, I wanted to recommend that as conference, we have a second phase of conference that deals with reports and commissions. As a result, Chair, contrary to what was suggested on today's program, we skip messages of support, we skip the political report, we get credentials from the Deputy Regional Coordinator, we skip organizational report, we skip financial report, we skip discussion, which will then be done at the second phase of the 9th Regional Conference. From there, Chair, we go straight to the nomination of the REC officials and also deal with the issue of the REC additional members. And then we can get the new chairperson to close, and the new REC will guide us in terms of how to best move forward to the second phase of the conference. Thank you very much, Chair.
Thank you so much.
Amanda, comrades, I think the DPS has officially opened. The Comrade Mudu has done a political overview from the NEC. But I don't think leaving out alliance will be fine for me. We can do alliance, do away with all the reports, but alliance be allowed to speak. Yeah. They had already been allocated 4 minutes each. So we can give them 4 minutes each, and they give messages of support. We can't have a conference where there is no message of support from Alliance.
Thank you, our regional convener, for the way forward that you have provided. We are now going to call our alliance partners. We are giving you not more than 4 minutes each. Again, are we not delaying ourselves, comrades? Huh? Are we not delaying ourselves? Let's move, let's move. We are calling Sanko, Kosatu, SSCP, one after another, not more than 4 minutes. Let's start. Sanko. SSC, Kosatu will follow, and then SSCP will wrap.
Thank you very much. Maybe before I to start, can I compromise my 4 minutes and do with? Okay. Can I compromise my 4 minutes and deal with it within 2 minutes? Viva ANC, viva. Viva Sanko, viva. Viva SACP, viva. Viva Kosatu, viva. Thank you very much for affording us this opportunity to speak on this day today. I think there are two things that I want to indicate today here. We all started very late, and we all understand why we are here. And I want to put it clearly to say, as Sanko have got interest in today's conference. The interest of Sanko is none other than to say, comrade, can we really do a thorough job? Can we really nominate and elect people who are going to serve our community? This issue of us always fighting, I know the GS, when he was addressing in the Sanko conference in Durban, we were on the eve of this court issue by one of the region where we were taken to court and we defeated them. Coming back, they then started to do their own issues in relating to many branches which were not there and forgetting to save our people. Comrade, I urge you today here. It's true that we might be hurt. It's true that we must be having some other issues with other comrades. But can we elect comrades who are going to save us? There are two things that people want here. The people who want water. The people who want roads. Comrade Chair. That's the only thing that our people want. But if then we concentrate much on the position and forgetting to elect people who are going to represent and make sure that we've got service delivery at our different places, we're not going to do justice. And I'm here to say, as and when you are approaching 2026 local government elections, Sanko in Vhembe region is going to do much of the work and campaign for the ANC. Comrade Chair, you understand we have been together in all these regions of Sanko, working and campaigning and making sure that we come out victorious in 2024. So I want to urge you, comrades, please, let's make sure that we elect people who are going to save us. I thank you.
Amandla, Amandla, Viva ANC, Viva, Viva SACP, Viva, Viva Sanko, Viva, Amandla. Thank you, Program Director. Without wasting of time, I'm Shonisani Sugudu from COSATU in Vhembe region as a district coordinator. I've been sent here by COSATU to come and greet all you delegates, provincial leadership, national leadership, and the regional leadership in terms of giving you messages of support in this conference. We know that we are coming on a long day for the past 3 days while you are here. People are already tired, but they don't want to give up for this conference to convene. So we are saying to the leadership, we thank you very much for intervening on these challenges. Indeed, you make it a point, or this conference must convene. We don't want people who says the conference will collapse, and it won't collapse because we are here. As COSATU, we are saying this conference is a history in our region. This is the first time to see this sort of activity that has happened now. We have never experienced this with your collective. We know that we differ sometimes, but we'll never end up in court. We know how to resolve our own problem. So after all, no, we say the 4 minutes that we have been given, workers only need a better life in workplace. Workers only need resources to use in workplace. And then we even don't forget that as workers, we are also being mandated to connect with the community outside. Because as we have been deployed, we are there to serve the community. So we are promising today that indeed we are going to reconnect, as you have said. We are going to work tirelessly, looking forward to 2026 election, so that we mustn't also suffer. We have seen this GNU government. We have experienced this at Mogalakwena municipalities, where workers didn't receive their own salaries because of this GNU. It has started in Limpopo on 2 of our municipalities. We have experienced that as workers. And then today we are saying we want to wish you well on this conference. We want to see leadership who have been elected to go out and unite all members of this region. We want to go into election campaigns being united as we are. So we know that we have never failed to win the election in Limpopo. Even though we have dropped, but we managed to go out far, not to get this GNU in our own province and our region. So as workers, we are saying, let's go and renew and rebuild our ANC. We love our glorious movement. We love our lead alliance so much. So we are saying, please don't crack us. Don't crack us. Risongo tenda u divide wanga utorali. Nga rabi aratenda u divide ya richia panda. We are not going to win this ANC. Riko drifter apart people to love this ANC. They love us a lot. But don't let us not display more fightings amongst ourselves. Rekodiwa Ishinoni Chipinga as COSAT, we are saying, please go and represent us well as elected leaders of the ANC.
Can we get a message of support from SSCP? Okay.
Thank you, Program Director, the Deputy Convener in Vhembe. Comrade Kwinda SC. I've been requested to come to give a message of support by the District Secretary, Comrade Kotana. I won't waste time. As the SSCP, we want to appreciate the invite which came around yesterday. We will have appreciate the movement, tradition of being together always at all times, in particular challenging times of our revolution. As the SSCP, we want to wish the ANC Regional Conference to take an extreme resolution on revolutionary alliance on the rebuilding renewal unity project to advance the radical economic transformation. We wish to see the tangible unity of the ANC structure and alliance partners. As we move forward, we need to see purpose of unity in concrete terms. We also expect that the government of national local unity not coming closer to Vhembe. We need to engage on various issues with the coming resolution, including the ANC REC, to realize the importance of collective engagement leadership, deployment, implement, and advance the interest of the working class. Comrade Deputy Convener, re batamela mashudu, kabranga panda une dayanangiwa, rias divori nisfiezne, vadzurapo vashiva kolira. Long live the African National Congress, long live. Amandla.
Amandla. Amandla. We are proceeding, comrades. We are now going to call our Deputy Regional Coordinator, Comrade Mielan Chauke, commonly known as Mabanana, to come and present credentials and conference roles. Comrade. Yeah.
Thanks, Comrade Munyai. My task is simple, just to present credentials and the conference rules. Comrade Chair, let me indicate first that this process was not easy. It was very much difficult, but what we have done here, there is no branch that we have left out. All issues have attended. Let me also indicate that there were a lot of disputes in some of the sub-regions, which some of them were presented to the Provincial Dispute Resolution Committee and the National Dispute Resolution Committee. And we got verdict, Comrade Matsalan, and we have attended them. Let me start with a sub-region, Makhado. Makhado, we expected 152 delegates and registered is 71, outstanding is 0. Collins Chawan, expected is 111, registered is 71. Tulamela also is 111, registered is 84, outstanding 0. And also, let me proceed. Musina, expected is 39, registered is 31. The total branch delegates in this conference is 393. Registered is 257. Let me indicate that we also registered the RTT. Expected is 24, registered 14. The ANC Youth League, expected is 5, registered 5. The ANC Veterans League, expected is 5, registered 5. The total number of voting delegates, sorry. The ANC Women's League, expected is 5, registered 5. The total number of voting delegates is 432. Comrade Chairperson, if you can do your calculation, you can see that this number of 432, how do you break? Because the registered is 286. Two 186, and 50 plus 1, it might be actually is 217, and the registered one is 286. It means that conference leyi nge le ka yona matsalana ya pfumela ku hi ya mahlweni. Comrades, I will not dwell much on the issues of non-voting delegates, but they are there. They're here, by the way. The 13, which we're expecting 13 from NEC, registered is 4. PEC officials, expected is 11, registered is 3. COSATU, expected 1 is here. SACP, expected is 1, registered 1. SANCO, 3, registered 3. See, got the credentials late, Chairperson. I want to see the hands. Nilava ku move the credentials late, Chairperson. Can I see the hands?
You don't chair. You just move. You just move and allow me to chair. Yeah. Here's the proposal that we adopt the credential as presented. Any seconder? Okay.
I'm Rukeli Johnson from Zigulani Muregu branch. I rise to second the credentials as presented by the Deputy Secretary or Deputy Convener, Coordinator. Ndolibu Mulwane.
Thank you so much. Any contrary view? None. Can we put our hands together? You can now come for the rules. Deputy Coordinator, for the rules.
Chairperson, the rules are too much. I believe there, you can see on page 2 of your program. Kuna the rules letting at Vega from number 1 to number 14. But we have omitted, he decided to add the number 15 because he omitted NEC and the PEC, which will be number 15. Chairperson. So I believe that comrades have already dealt with the issues of rules and what? Yes, and conference committees. The other one is the steering committee, which is the regional working committee task team. Iona ingatawai kaifambisa na the PEC deployee. And the credentials committee, which is the RTT coordinator and the RTT deputy coordinator. Not the sub-regional secretary of both, not the secretary of both sub-regions. There is a finance and fundraising committee, which is the regional treasury, mayor, and municipal managers. Chairperson, the other one at 2.4 is security and protocol, which is the regional head of security and the provincial security team. Chairperson, nakutsemba ku nitili the rules leti afanele.
Thank you so much. We believe we are all in agreement of the rules as presented by the Deputy Regional Coordinator. Agreed? Thank you so much. We are now... Okay. We can get slogan for a while. We are going to the item that will end my task here as the program director. We are going to the time that we have proposed that we must go straight to that item. So the leadership is coming. The leadership is coming. Let's get a slogan for a while. Tambo, Mambi Zanda, Oliver Tambo, Mambi Zanda, Mambi Zanda, Oliver Tambo, Mambi Zanda, Oliver Tambo, Mambi Zanda, Oliver Tambo, Mambi Zanda, Mambi Zanda, Oliver Tambo, Oliver Tambo, Mambi Zanda, Oliver Tambo, Mambi Zanda, Oliver Tambo, Oliver Tambo, Oliver Tambo, Sabela man, Oliver Tambo, Oliver Tambo, Oliver Tambo, Oliver Tambo, Sabela man. Oliver Tambo, Oliver Tambo, Sapela man, Oliver Tambo, Oliver Tambo, Oliver Tambo, Oliver Tambo, Sapela man, Oliver Tambo. Thank you, comrades. Thank you, comrades. Thank you, comrades. I will now hand over the program to the NEC member, Comrade Jabulo Nzunza. Over to you.
Amandla, 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 viva ANC, viva, viva ANC, viva, viva President Cyril Matamela Ramaphosa, viva, long live the ANC, long live. Oleva, Oleva, wetambo, tena sixoshe kaya. Oleva, Oleva, wetambo, tena sixoshe kaya. Oleva, Oleva, molo susha. Oleva, Ole. Mandla, I see that comrades are tired now. Understandably so. We have not had time to rest for the past 3 days. My name is Jabulo Nzuza. I'm the member of the National Executive Committee of the ANC. I have hopefully a brief task that will not be handled just by me alone. And it starts with me having to, with the credentials being adopted and all the preceding items being done, we have now reached the item for the nomination of the REC officials. Now, my first responsibility is to thank the leadership for the job that they've done. We don't have conversions in the ANC, so they were appointed as a regional task team, but we know that they had led us from the time when they were REC. Now it's time for us to thank them for their service and then release them from the stage to then join comrades. If we can just do it with a round of applause, comrades. Oh, yeah, Morena. Now, comrades, as we proceed, we would like to make a request. You will know that from the processes, there were nominations that were made, and all of them were collected and deposited into a box. Now, because of the period of time that we are faced with to conclude the process, you will know that you finished your registration quite late today. Our request that we are throwing to plenary is that we finalize nominations by nominations that will be made from the floor, either than just opening the boxes. So we do have the elections that are going to be running that particular process. But before we do that, I would like to check with the conference if what we are requesting is acceptable. If someone will then move that motion and then it gets seconded, if it is seconded, can I check, comrades? We've got a hand there of a comrade with a youth league jacket.
No, thank you very much, Comrade Nzuzo. My name is Murauzera Berani. I'm from Mutendi branch, Ward 33 in Tulamela. I'm here by proposing, nominating the name of Comrade
Yeah, the chance moves. You have missed the opportunity to address conference. I will move there. I see you. Will note you, comrade. I've just noted a hand here.
Thanks, Comrade Nzuzo. My name is Peter Shirinzi from Collins Chavan Sub-Region, Ward 31. I'm here to propose that we do our nomination from the floor, because as it is, we don't think, I don't think the nomination as deposited in the box is
Okay, you don't need to state your reasons. There is a mover. Can I check if there is a seconder? Okay, there is a hand here.
Former SG of the NC Youth League. My name is Katleo Mahobule from Ward 7, Songozwe branch in Makado sub-region. I'm rising to second the proposal that we must nominate our officials from the floor, because the integrity of the boxes have been compromised. So we want to nominate them from the floor. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Comrade Katleho. Can I then check with the motion being moved and being seconded if there is any objection? Going once, going twice, I do not see any objections, which means we will be taking nominations from the floor. Now allow me to then okay, I've been advised here. Yeah, even though, comrades, there is no objection, but probably let us then check the number of hands that support the motion, so that we can check if we have the 2/3 that is required. When raising our hands, comrades, we'll use tags. If you do not have your tag up, because we have to see your tag that indicates that you are a voting delegate. Are you done? Elections. Okay, I will note you just now. Now, we have checked, comrades. We do have the 2/3 that is required, and as such, the motion is duly adopted. I see that there are 2 hands, probably, yes.
Thank you very much, Chairperson. I just want to propose maybe before we start with this process, because we don't want mistake. When the credential was read here, we were told that there are non-voting delegates and they are just around here.
Yeah.
Can we allow them to move to one side? So
Okay.
that we don't do any mistake. We don't
Yeah.
know how many cameras are flying here. Please.
Okay, we will do that, but for purposes of record, that's why we had asked the delegates to raise their tags so that we could see through the tag if they are voting and non-voting. But moving forward, I will then request that all non-voting delegates move towards the back on my left hand. There was another hand. Was it on the same matter? Okay, thank you. Means we are covered. Now I will then hand over to the elections to then conduct the process of nominations for officials. Over to you, comrades.
Good morning, comrades. Amandla. I'm here on behalf of the Elections Agency. My name is Sebakelabone. I will be facilitating these elections for the 9th Regional Conference of Vhembe. With me, I have a very efficient team. The one who's working past me is Mapolo Enoch. I also have Mahesu Velapi and also Matlala Tapelo. As agreed by the plenary comrades, I will be doing nominations from the floor, and for that process we'll be guided by the following guidelines. For floor nominations, comrade, the threshold will be at 25% of all voting delegates in this plenary. And as adopted by the plenary, that's 286. 25% of that, comrades, is 71.5. Rounded off to the nearest 10 because there's no half a person, we have 72 hands. That means for a name to meet the minimum threshold, it will need 72 hands from the plenary. Just to do a quick sweep, delegates, by show of hands, do we have Tulamela? Do we have Makado? Do we have Collins Shabani? And lastly, Musina. Thank you, comrades. In the position of chairperson, comrades, I'll start here in the front.
Thank you very much, General. My name is Katleo Makhubule, a member of the African National Congress in good standing from Ward 7, Makado sub-region. I rise to propose that or nominate Comrade Chitereke Baldwin Matibe for the position of regional chairperson. Thank you very much.
Comrade Chitereke Matibe, you have been nominated. Can you indicate whether you accept or decline the nomination?
Thank you very much, Chairperson of the session. I remain Matibe Chitereke Baldwin and I accept nomination.
Comrade Matibe has accepted the nomination. Do we have seconders for the name? Thank you, comrades. With just one of my colleagues, we are at 60, and he was counting this side alone. Can we get the others, please? Thank you, comrades. The name qualifies. In the same position, comrades, do we have any further nominations? By a show of hands, comrades. There's a hand there. Is that a nomination, comrades? There are no further nominations, comrade. Your newly elected regional chairperson, Chitereke Matibe. Thank you, comrades. In the next position of deputy chairperson, I'll take a hand from the left.
Thank you. I am Zakani Fridan Kondo, RTT member. I hereby nominate the name of, calling from Collins Chaban, Ward 23. I hereby nominate the name of Mielani Mabanana Chauke.
Comrade Mielani Mabanana Chauke, you have been nominated. Can you indicate, do you accept or decline the nomination?
I'm available.
Seconders for the name. Thank you, comrades. The name qualifies. By show of hands, comrades, is there further nominations in the position of deputy chairperson? Going once, going twice, it's gone. Allow me to introduce to you your new deputy chairperson, Mielani Mabanana Chauke. Thank you, comrades. The next position is that of regional secretary. I'll take a hand in the middle.
Ya ndo livhuwa nga maanḓa nṋe ndi pfhi mukwevho phalanndwa ndi bva kha masipala wa Musina fase ya ward 8 Sumbanḓela branch ndi branch khulwane ya Vhembe ḽoṱhe ndi muṅwaleli ndi secretary ndo takutshela hafhanoni u nominate kana u nanga dzina ḽa Vho Maṱodzi Ralushayi sa muṅwaleli wa Vhembe.
Madozi Ralushai, you have been nominated. you accept or decline the nomination?
They are available.
Seconders for the name? The name qualifies. By show of hands, comrades, in the position of Regional Secretary, do we have further nominations? Going once, going twice, it's gone. Your new Regional Secretary, Madozi Ralushai. Thank you, comrades. We are now moving to the next position of Deputy Secretary. Right there at the back with the yellow.
Do dibua. Difi do dese bakado sabrigid branch what 32. Beimela unaga budorka siboy sa deputy secretary ya region.
Dorcas Boy. Do you accept or decline the nomination?
Yes, I do accept the nomination.
Comrade Dorcas Mboy accepts the nomination. Can we have seconders for the name? Thank you, comrades. The name qualifies. Do we have further nominations? Going once, going twice, it's gone. Your new Deputy Secretary, Dorcas Mboy. Thank you, comrades. And the last position, comrades, is that of treasurer. Right at the back with the black and white coat.
Thank you very much. My name is Ruzani Mbezi from Amos Mbezi branch, mandated by my branch to come and nominate the name of Comrade Maemu Fistos Mafela.
Comrade Maemu Fistos Mafela. Do you accept or decline the nomination?
I'm available.
Do we have seconders for the name? The name qualifies. Do you have any further nominations, comrade? Is that a hand? There are no further nominations, comrades. Your new treasurer, Maemu Fistos Mafela.
Amandla, 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 long live the ANC, long live. Forward, ANC, forward. Comrades, we have now concluded the nomination and the election of the top 5 leadership of the Regional Executive Committee. I will now request that we take a comfort break of about 40 minutes, and then we'll convene. The time is 4:30. We will reconvene at exactly 5 a.m. Let's convene back at 5 a.m. Amandla.
Thank you, comrades. we've come to the last part for the additional members to the REC. And again, comrades, I need to refresh your minds on the guidelines. For a name to stand, it needs 25%, comrades, of the 286 delegates in this house. That will be 72 hands. And as it stands, comrade, you have elected your top 5, needing the 20 additional members for your full REC to be compliant with your own guidelines, comrades. You need at least 50% representation to be females. And as it stands, comrades, we have 1 female in the top 5. Just to clarify, comrades, for the additionals, the threshold is 17%. That means, comrades, 17% of 286 is 49. For a name to qualify the minimum threshold, it will need 49 hands. We are starting, comrades, just to do a sweep again. By show of hands, do we have Thulamela? Makado? Collins Shavani? And lastly, Musina. Thank you, comrades. We are going to proceed in this fashion, comrades. We have 4 sub-regions, and I'm going to go through them one by one to check for nominations, then to the next one. Those comrades that are accepting nominations, there's a small table here. You just need to come to the front and fill out the form to indicate that you are accepting the nomination. On the form, you write your full names, you indicate your gender, and you indicate that you are accepting the nomination. And then there's a column where you must write Vhembe Regional Additional Member. Then you sign and write today's date. Thank you, comrades. I'm going to start with Thulamela. Can I have hands for Thulamela? Sit down, comrades. We need to do this in an orderly fashion. Thulamela.
Thank you. My name is Comrade Tosi Wariwani from Thulamela, the branch secretary of Ward 6. I raise my hand to nominate the name of Ndiwo Radamba Calvin. Thank you.
Can you repeat the name, comrade?
The name of Comrade Ndiwo Calvin Radamba.
Comrade Calvin, you have been nominated. Can you indicate whether you are accepting or declining the nomination? Do you accept or decline the nomination, comrade?
Chair, as a disciplined cadre of the African National Congress, who have joined this organization voluntarily, I accept the nomination.
Do you have seconders for the name? Comrade Calvin, can you come and fill out the form? Thank you, comrades. The name qualifies. Can I have hands for Makado?
My name is Messi Mashau Matamela from Ward 8, Makado sub-region. I hereby nominate the name of Teboho Mamrovela as an additional. Thank you.
Comrade Teboho Mamorobela.
Thank you very much, program. I don't know if I should say chair, election chair. I'm accepting the nomination.
Do you have seconders for the name? In the meantime, Comrade Mamorobela, can you fill out the form? Keep your hands up, Comrade, for those who are seconding the name. Thank you, comrade. The name qualifies. Next, can I have hands for Collins Shabani?
Thank you very much. My name is Morovi J from Ward 14, Collins Chavane. I raised to nominate the name of Comrade Rudzani Karija.
Comrade Rudzani Karija. Do you accept?
Good morning, Chairperson of the session. I'm available.
Kindly come fill the form. Do you have seconders for the name? The name qualifies. Can I have hands for Musina? Right there at the end.
Ndikoliwa chairperson of the session. Nṋe ndi pfi Comrade Rudzani Luambo, chairperson wa vhaswa vha Vhembe. Ndi khou nominate dzina ḽa Manavhela Victor as additional.
Manamela Victor.
Thank you, Chairperson of the session. I'm available.
Please come and fill the form. Can I have seconders for the name? The name qualifies. Comrade Victor. Next, can I have hands for Thulamela?
Thank you very much, Chair. My name is Rangolo Silas from Ward 11, Thulamela Sub-Region. I rise to nominate the name of Comrade Calvin Chama.
Calvin Chamani. Chamanu. You have been nominated. Do you accept or decline the nomination?
I accept the nomination.
As we check seconders, can you come and fill the form? The name qualifies. Can I have hands for Makado?
Nṋe ndi mafano ndi Vhembe mukula marubeni ndi bva Makhado Sub-Region ndi khou nominata dzina ḽa Ndivhaleni Munyai.
Can you repeat the name, comrade?
Ndi khou nominata dzina ḽa Ndivhaleni Munyai.
Ndivaleni Munyai. Do you accept?
Thank you, Chair. I'm 100% available.
Do you have seconders for the name? The name qualifies. Ndivaleni Munyai, please come and sign the form that you accept. Can I see hands for Collins Shaban?
No, thank you, Chair. My name is Comrade Mahlori Sangweni, the Deputy Chairperson of the ANC Youth League. I'm standing to nominate the name of Comrade Tsakan Shiviti.
Comrade Shiveti Tsakani. Do you accept?
Thank you, Chair. My name is Sakan Shiviti, a member of Ward 25 in Collins Shabani. I accept the nomination.
Thank you. Please come and fill the form as we check seconders. The name qualifies. Next, we have Musina. Hands for Musina. Brown jacket.
Yeah, thank you very much. My name is Ndo Dziulwani Norman, the secretary of Forum the Branch Ward 7 in Musina. I'm standing to nominate the name of Comrade CRP Shirilele.
Can you repeat the name, comrade?
CRP Shirilele.
Thank you. CRP Shirilele. Do you accept or decline the nomination?
Thank you, comrade. My name is CRP from Mapani Branch, Ward 2, Musina Sub-Region. I accept the nomination.
Can we check seconders? The name qualifies. Tulamela.
Thank you very much, Comrade Chair. My name is Demes Kwibiru from Ward 35. I'm here to nominate the name of Rendani Jinja Masuta.
Comrade Rendani.
I accept the nomination.
We have seconders for the name. The name qualifies. Comrade Rindani, can you come and fill the form? Comrades from Makado.
I'm Esther Mashamba. I'm from Makadro Municipality. Ward 2. Niko nominator zina la Sipho Masuka.
Comrade Sipho Masuka.
I'm Sipho Masuka from Ward 31 Makado. I accept the nomination.
We have seconders for the name. Comrade Sipho, come and fill the form. The name qualifies. Hands from Musina. Oh, yes, Collins Shaban.
Thank you. My name is Mashava Srivaris Moses from Ward 29 College Chaban. I'm here to nominate the name of Comrade Sabina Rikoto.
Comrade Sabina Rikoto.
I'm Sabina Rukodzo from Collins Chabani, Ward 4. I accept the nomination. Thank you.
Seconders for Sabina Rikoto. The name qualifies. Hands from Musina. No, comrade, you are nominating again.
Yeah, thanks very much. My name is Mukoyo Parandwa from Musina Local Municipality or Musina Sub-Region, Sumbandera Branch Secretary. I'm here to nominate the name of Carol Piri.
Comrade Carol Piri, you have been nominated. There's a letter from Comrade Carol Piri. It reads as follows. I, Carol Mohadi Piri, ID number blah blah blah, from Sevata Branch Ward 4, Musina, Sub-Region, hereby accept the nomination. Initial CM Piri. Do you have seconders for the name? The name qualifies. Comrade, as it stands, we have 5 females that qualified. And the rest are males, and I need to remind you of the gender parity. Can I have hands for Tulamela? Sitting down, comrades. You must sit down, comrades. If you don't sit down, I won't recognize you. But you are standing.
Thank you. My name is Tobakali Richard. Tulamela Sub-Region, Chairperson Ward 10. The nominator is Nala Murobe Zintodin.
Can you repeat the name, comrade?
Murobe Zintodin.
Comrade Mulobezi.
Chairperson, I accept the nomination. I accept the nomination.
Do you have seconders for the name? The name qualifies. Can I have hands for Makado?
Thank you. I am Ebenezer Maluleke from Ward 19 in Makadosa Bridge. I stand to nominate the name of Johnson Dukiri.
Can you repeat the name, comrades?
I stand to nominate the name of Johnson Dukiri.
Comrade Johnson.
They are available. They are available.
Do you have seconders for the name? In the meantime, Comrade Johnson, please come and fill the form. The name qualifies. Musina. No, I'm checking if we are in the same program. I can see. Collins Shabai.
Thank you, Program Director. I'm standing here before you. My name is Ambangiseni Mutawatsindi, Chairperson of Ward 11, Collins Chavani. I here to nominate Comrade Fultankon.
Comrade Frida.
I, Tsakani Fridankondo, accept the nomination.
Seconders for the name. Comrade Frida, please come and fill the form. The name qualifies. Comrades, we now have 6 females. Comrades from Musina. Musina is done.
Bopa comrades. Nenga madzina ndipfi Jane Saidi. Ndibva Musina. Sibata branch. Deputy Secretary. Wasibata branch Ward 4. Ndikoketa Tina Mbedzi.
Comrade Tina Mbedzi.
Thank you very much, Chairperson. I, Comrade Tinambezi from Collins Chabani Sub-Region, Ward 19, am accepting the nomination.
Seconders for the name. The name qualifies. We now have 7 females comrades. I'm going to Tulamela. There at the back. At the back.
Yes, my name is Mukundi Mushapi. I stand to nominate Comrade Faith Chauke.
Comrade Faith Chauke.
I'm available. I'm available.
Do we have a Comrade Faith Chauke in the plenary?
I'm available.
Comrade Faith Chauke. Oh, he's not from Tulamela. Comrades, when you stand up to nominate, please indicate your sub-region. Is that a nomination?
Hello, ndifi nomeni Pope. Aphethu ana bafumakazi ndikonominate dzina la Dawel Rachikuni.
What's the name?
Dawel Rachikuni.
Comrade Rachikuni.
Thank you, Presiding Officer. I am Zawele Rachikuni from Makado Sub-Region, Ward 29, Ziranbregu branch. Yes, I accept the nomination.
Seconders for the name. Seconders for the name. We're still on seconders, comrades. The name qualifies. Comrade Rachikuri. Oh, no, fill the form, please. Comrades from Makado. But you must sit down, comrades. I will recognize you. Sit down. I'm going to recognize anyone who's sitting down and raising a tag from Makado.
Thank you, Chairperson. My name is Basil Chipwampepo. I'm the Secretary of Ward 10, Makado Sub-Region. I stand to nominate the name of Chinande Marang.
Comrade Chinane.
Thank you, Chairperson of the session. My name is Marangi Chinane from Mbabada branch, Ward 25, Makado Sub-Region. I accept the nomination.
Please come and fill the form, Comrade Chinane. Seconders for Comrade Chinane. The name qualifies. Collins Shabani. Those that are sitting down.
My name is Ngoben Kazamula Ronald. I'm from Ward 26. I'm a PSC member. I hereby nominate Comrade Joyce Pila.
Comrade, can you Comrade Joyce.
Thanks, Chairperson of the session. My name is Tintswalo Joyce Bila. I hereby accepting the nomination.
Please come and fill the form. Comrade Joyce. The name qualifies. Next nomination, Musina. Musina. You are from Musina. Are you from Musina, comrade? Comrades from Musina.
I'm Rav Zurondi Zurapi, Musina Sub-Region, Ward 11. I hereby nominate the name of Rose Matuk.
Comrade Rose Matuka.
I'm available.
You have seconders for the name. The name qualifies. Comrades Chulamela. Sit down, comrades.
Yes, my name is Munyaya Tpelimbiru Alfios, Ward 17, Tulamela Sub-Region. I here to nominate the name of Ntambeleni Mutoti.
Comrade Mutoti.
Thank you very much. I accept the nomination.
Do you have seconders for the name? Comrade Mutoti, please come and fill the form. We're still on seconders, comrades, please. Comrade Tambeleni Mutoti, the name qualifies. Sit down, comrades. Makado. Sit down, comrades.
Ndi Masiari. Dzina
aka bungeni le kaya ni kha ni huma amakhada Ward 14 na ku nominata hahani wa masipala ku nga Tintswalo Xiringana.
Comrade Tintswalo.
I'm available.
Do you have seconders for the name? Please come fill the form. We're still on seconders, comrade. Are you seconding the name? I'm coming. Can we relax, comrades? The name qualifies. Collins Shabani, sitting down. If you stand up, I will not recognize you. Collins Shabani, there at the back.
Na khensa mtshamo wa xitulu hi mina Tintswalo Joyce Bila ni yimela ku nominate vito ra comrade Noel Manganyi.
Comrade Noel Manganyi.
Thank you very much. I accept the nomination.
Come and fill the form, Comrade Noel. Seconders for the name. The name qualifies. Musina. We are going back to Tulamela. Blue sweater at the back.
Thank you, comrades. My name is Neramondo Ntendeni from Ward 17 Tulamela.
Can you speak up, comrade?
My name is Neramondo Ntendeni from Ward 17 Tulamela. I stand to nominate the name of Rabelani Dennis Mulaudzi.
Comrade Mulaudzi.
Thank you very much. I'm very much available.
Seconders for the name. The name qualifies. Makado. Are you from Makado, comrade?
My name is Godfrey Ramadwa.
No. At the back, comrade.
I
recognize the comrade at the back.
Thank you very much, Chair. My name is Chirivari Ramashija, Ward 22, Makado Sub-Region. I hereby nominate Frank Chirira.
Comrade Frank.
Yeah, thank you very much. I am available indeed.
Please come and fill the form, comrades. Seconders for the name. The name qualifies. Collins Shabani. We now have 12 females comrades, and in total we have 25 nominations as it stands. Collins Shabani. Collins Shabani.
My name is Itanchi Shonga, Collins Chavani, Ward 8. I nominate the name Moli Mutere.
Repeat the name, Moli?
Moli Mutere.
Comrade Moli.
Ndolibuwa. Ngamadzina ndiphi Moli Mtere. Ubva kha Collins Chavani Sub-Region, Ward 8. Ndikoliwo nominatiwa chairperson wanga. Unfortunately, I'm not available.
Comrade is declining. Do we have further nominations from Musina? Comrades, let's have order. Let's have order, comrades. If there's no nomination, sit down and do not make noise. Musina? Thulamela.
Thank you. I rise to nominate the name of Tiny Machomo.
Comrade Tiny.
Thanks, Chairperson. I accept the nomination.
Seconders for the name. Do we have seconders for the name? The name qualifies. Do we have further nominations, comrades?
Hello, I'm Norman Poppy. I'm here to propose the closure.
There's a motion for closure. Do we have seconders for the motion?
Once again, I'm Robbie J from Collins Chavane. Rico second this proposal.
Show of hands, comrades, for closure. The motion is passed, comrades. Nomination is closed.
Thank you very much, the facilitator of the session. You are out of order, Chair, and I rise to call for the point of procedure. In terms of the procedure of the meeting of the ANC, since I belong in these organizations, you needed to call for objection. You only requested for proposer of closing the nominations. I therefore objecting that we close this session now. Thank you very much.
Thank you, comrade. I'm Lenny, comrades. Thank you. Objections? Do you have seconders for the objection of the motion to close? Okay, comrades. We are continuing with nominations. Those who still want to nominate.
Amandla, comrades, no one in this process has a right to object to another person nominating. If you want to nominate, you will nominate and then we'll check if the name has threshold. Up until we reach a point where no name is reaching threshold or everyone has nominated whoever they want to nominate. Yes, comrades. That's how, no, comrades. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. So we are already going on a ballot. So we are going to prepare a ballot in any way. So if there are any other nominations, we'll take the nominations and check if they meet threshold. Nobody can infringe on a right of another person to be nominated, comrades. The only issue is that if the name does not meet the threshold, then we'll move on. You can continue, comrade.
Thanks for the clarity. We are continuing with nominations. We are no longer going by sub-region. We are just going to go by hands, comrade. There at the back.
Yes, my name is Frank Chirilo from Ward 37 Makado. I rise to nominate the name of Comrade Nomendo to be an REC member.
Comrade Norman.
Thank you. I'm Norman of Ward 8, Tulamela Sub-Region. I'm accepting the nomination.
Do you have seconders for that name? Let's have order, comrades. The name does not qualify. Can we have a mic this side?
Out to Tumbi.
Kinalangandi Rebron Koshnoi.
Order, comrades.
Ward 10, Tulamela Sub-Region. The Gota Kuapandi Konanga Zinala, Rudzanimbezi, Black Cat. Doribu.
Comrade Rudzani Mbezi.
Thank you very much. I'm accepting the nomination.
Do you have seconders for the name? Comrade Rudzani, the name qualifies. Please come and fill the form. Any further nominations? Here in the middle. Please sit down, comrades. The person I recognize is holding the mic.
Thank you. My name is Jerita Tsipa, Ward 21, Turamera Sub-Region. I'm nominating the name of Palandra Victor.
Comrade Victor. Comrade Victor is not here. Far left, any further nominations?
Masingi Makhanani kusuka a Collins Chavani, Ward 13, ni nominate vito ra Mathebula Eric Shababa.
Mathebula Eric. Comrade Mathebula. Microphone.
Thanks, Chair. I'm Mathebula M.E. Shababa, Ward 13, Collins Chaban. I accept the nomination.
Do you have seconders for Comrade Mathebula Eric? The name does not qualify. Any further nominations? Can we have a microphone?
Ndi machalo nne ndi fimudza umata ndi bva kha Ward 7 Makhado. Ndi khou nominate dzina ḽa Mace Matamela.
Can you repeat the name?
Mace Matamela.
Macy Matamela.
My name is Messi Matamela from Ward 8, Makado Sub-Region. I hereby accept the nomination.
Seconders for the name? We have seconders for the name? The name does not qualify. Nominations?
Ndoribuwa. Ngamadzina ndi Vhembe ndavele ndibva Thulamela sub-region. Ndoimela hapa nonudzingira dzina lavo Chivasevulahani ndoribu.
Can you repeat the name?
Chivasevulahani.
Comrade Chivase.
Yeah, thank you very much. My name is Shivasevulahani. I accept the nomination.
Seconders for the name. The name qualifies. Further nominations?
Ngamadzina ndi Mgudu Rifumelo, Thulamela sub-region, Ward 33.
Can we have order, comrades?
Mgudu Rifumelo, Thulamela sub-region, Ward 33. Ndiko nominata Libuwani Ramobi.
Please repeat the name.
Libuwani Ramobi.
Comrade Libuwani.
My name is Libuwani Tiger Esther Ramobi from Thulamela, Ward 19. As a disciplined cadre, I decline the nomination.
Ndolibuwa ngadzina ndifinde kunama abafani Thulamela sub-region Ward 34 ndiko nominata Athongosidiva Sara Rambuda.
Sorry, comrade, can you repeat that clearly and loudly?
Ngamadzina ndifinde kunama abafani from Thulamela sub-region from Ward 34 ndiko nominata vo Athongosidiva Sara Rambuda.
Comrade Sara Rambuda.
Ndiko Libuwa ndiko tanganedza nomination.
Are you accepting or declining?
I'm accepting.
Seconders for the name. The name qualifies. Please fill the form. Further nominations from the floor. Comrades, we now have 29 names on the ballot.
Inkomo, Emina Thomas, Gezan Govin, Kusukaka Ward 36, nominator Eric Baloy.
Comrade Eric Baloy.
Chair, as a disciplined member of the African National Congress, I accept the nomination.
Seconders for the name. The name qualifies. Comrades, please sit down. Do we have further nominations for those who are sitting down?
Nne ndi Takalani Matumba ubva kha ward 12 Collins Chavane ndi khou ṋanga Davhana Tshoṱeli Lawrence.
Comrade Lawrence.
Thank you. I accept the nomination.
Do we have seconders for the name? The name qualifies. Do we have further nominations? Mike, this side. Microphone, please.
I'm from Winston Zinjiva branch, Collins Chavani sub-region. I nominate Joe Chauke.
Comrade Joe Chauke, do you accept?
Yes, I do accept. I accept.
No, she never nominated. Did she nominate? Comrade, are you nominating for the second time? Yeah, she never nominated. She was she's saying no. Yeah. She was accepting a nomination. Comrades.
Comrades, can I suggest that we move towards closure? We have really opened this chance for some time. Now I want to check that, comrade. Are you accepting for the second time? Yes. Sorry? Or it's for the first time? We'll then check the threshold for you and then close, comrades.
Seconders for Joe Chauke. The name does not qualify. The name does not qualify, comrades.
Yeah, so comrades, with us we have a total of 31 nominations. So what we will do now in the next hour, we are going to be preparing a ballot. There at the main entrance, they will show you where voting will be conducted. Now, the number of people that each person must vote for. Comrades, let's please listen to this one. Let's please listen to this one. The number of people each person ought to vote for is 20. We need 20 additional members. So each person must be voting for 20. Are we clear on that one, comrades? Because if you start voting for 25, we won't know which one is number 1 and which one is number 2 in your voting. So each must vote for 20. Then, comrades, if by the time we start voting there, the proceedings have concluded, comrades must all wait and do not leave before you vote. Elections will then tie up the results and then will forward the result slip to the regional secretariat, as well as the provincial secretariat, as well as the SGO, together with the report that will be going to the Secretary General. Are we clear, comrades? I will now, comrades, hand over your conference back to your newly elected deputy chair. But before I do that, let me also acknowledge the presence of the provincial secretary of Limpopo in our province, and I'm sure leadership, they are still going to give you the space. But now my work is done, only for me to sign the slip now. So I'm handing over now to the newly elected leadership for them to continue with your conference. Amandla! And comrades, thank you very much for the respect you've given us throughout the proceedings. Siyabonga kakhulu.
Mandla. Mandla. Viva ANC, viva. Comrades, let's request those who are outside so that the comrade secretary can able to deal with issues of declaration of the conference. So that we move the program fast. Na chairperson without volunteer. Can we call those who are outside? Security, help us. We are about to finish. Mga slogan. Kosh. You're tired. DJ. Na DJ Oneta.
Sina luvado
Ongithi woza 2024 woza 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 uyawabona la masela seyadada sena aseyadada sena aseyadada sena
Sina luvado
uyawabona la masela seyadada sena aseyadada sena aseyadada sena
Sina luvado
Ongithi woza 2024 woza Ongithi woza 24 Engithi woza woza woza
Sina luvado
Ongithi woza 2024 woza Engithi woza 24 Engithi woza 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 Ongithi woza Engithi woza 2024 woza Engithi woza woza Engithi woza woza Uyawabona la masela seyadada sena aseyadada sena aseyadada sena
Sina luvado
uyawabona la masela seyadada sena aseyadada sena aseyadada sena
Sina luvado
Hey, basishela ugesi basivalela amanzi engithi woza 24 esobakhipha ngefoni
Sina luvado
sobadla imali yentela basinika ijumbane hey hey
tatasela, haseya tatasela. Hey, basishela ugesi, basishela namanzi. So batutula ngefoti, ebe yatatasela. Hey, basishela ugesi, basishela namanzi. So batutula ngefoti, ebe yatatasela. Ongithi woza 2024 woza.
DJ.
Awuvalo dololo, awuvalo dololo, awuvalo senalo, awuvalo dololo, awuvalo dololo.
Thank you. Mandla. Let's sit down, comrades. Mandla. Viva ANC, viva. Comrade Secretary, can you proceed and deal with issues of declaration of the conference? Let's clap hands for Nobala.
Amandla. Amandla. Viva ANC, viva. Viva ANC Women's League, viva. Viva ANC Youth League, viva. Panda na vaswa panda. Panda na vafumakazi panda. Viva Communist Party, viva. Comrades, ndikodova la declarations a conference. We, the delegates to the 9th Regional Conference, gathered at Kalahari Waterfront, Koyando Tulamela Sub-Region, from the 4th to the 5th of May 2025. We convened under the theme, I quote, the year of renewal to make the ANC a more effective instrument of the people to achieve the vision of the Freedom Charter, close quote. We emerge from this conference committed to the unity and renewal of the ANC to advance the interests of all our people. We are also committed to building a revolutionary movement capable of advancing radical socio-economic transformation. This, we believe, is the most appropriate response to the call made by President Oliver Tambo when he called on the movement to ensure that it remains a people's parliament that will always be deeply rooted in the heart and soul of our communities. Delegates confirmed their commitment to work tirelessly for the fundamental renewal of the ANC. We emerged from the 9th Regional Conference more united and determined to lead the struggle for a united, non-racial, non-sexist, democratic, and prosperous society. In both 2021 and 2024 election, the region continued to give the ANC the best electoral support in the whole country. This year marks the 70th anniversary of the adoption of the Freedom Charter. 65 years remembrance of Sharpeville massacre and 31 years of freedom and democracy. We salute combatants of our glorious movement and veterans of the liberation struggle. Our urgent tasks are to strengthen the movement and improve the way we function, both as a liberation movement and an organization that contests democratic elections. Vhembe is the home of the Makado Musina Special Economic Zone, which is expected to attract foreign and domestic investment. worth billions of rands. This project will contribute significantly in fighting poverty, unemployment, and underdevelopment. We call upon all government agencies to provide necessary infrastructure in support of this enormous investment. This elected collective will strive to ensure that the people of Vhembe are direct beneficiaries of this massive apex development project. We commit to the masses of our people that we shall isolate and root out corrupt tendencies, and facilitate the growth of the local economy. Corruption in both private and public sector undermines the efforts of government to fight poverty, unemployment, and underdevelopment. The 9th Regional Conference was held just a few days after the nation has celebrated Workers' Day on the 1st of May 2025. Gender-based violence, especially rape and sexual assaults, are the major challenges confronting our communities, particularly in Thohoyandou policing area. The mandate of this conference is to go out and mobilize society to fight gender-based violence, to fight against gender-based violence. This conference has reiterated the call by all progressive forces in the world of lifting the imposed suffering of the people of Palestine. We call upon the government of Israel to stop inflicting pains to the people of Palestine, Ethiopia to resolve their own challenges peacefully through the dialogue. This conference is pleased with the recovery of the economy of Zimbabwe, because the situation in Zimbabwe and the rest of SADC countries affects directly as most part of the country, of the northern part of the country. Our region is a gateway to most of the SADC countries. Conference delegates reject any attempt by the neoliberal tendencies to undermine the people of Africa. The behavior by the government of the United States of America need to be discouraged. In the next 36 months, this elected collective will work very hard to ensure that there is water in the region. Potholes are patched, streets are graded, and councillors are always in touch with the communities. And no tolerance to poor performance by our employees in government. The struggles continue. Manda ashu, matimba ina, the AC lives, the AC leads. Thanks, comrades.
Comrades, that meeting outside you must disband, comrades. It's long I was calling you to say you must come out, you must come inside. Thank you. We are now calling the, you see, logo birthday sometimes, you must also accept. We are calling the regional chair of the ANC in the Vhembe region, Comrade Tereke Matibe, to give the acceptance speech. Chairman.
Amandla. Amandla. Awethu. Viva ANC, viva. Panda nga Ramaphosa, panda. Panda nga bofikile mbalula panda. Panda nga msanda madaje panda. Panda nga msanda madaje panda. Panda nga bopopira matuba panda. Thank you very much, comrades. I want to greet all of you. It has been a very long night. We haven't been sleeping for some time. Myself and the former deputy regional secretary, now the deputy chair, we were not sleeping. At least we are here, Comrade Pierce. Have you ever seen a situation you can spend the whole week not sleeping? But we are here. It was all for the organization and not for us. Comrade Nelson Mandela once said, "A good leader can engage in a debate frankly and thoroughly, knowing that at the end he and other side must be close and thus emerge stronger. You don't have that idea when you are arrogant, superficial, and uninformed." These words of wisdom are more relevant in the situation of our region. Tensions and foreign tendencies that were prevalent during the process of this preparation to the 9th Regional Conference. My message to the newly elected regional executive committee is that we must enhance, accommodate different views. A good leader listens to other people irrespective of their socio-economic status. The 9th Regional Conference mandated us to provide leadership to the structures of the ANC, stakeholders, and society in general. There is no ANC without community, comrades. Leadership must always ensure that communities are taken on board. The good working relationship that is there in this region between our pastors and traditional leaders must be maintained. We must continue to build and improve on the work that is already there. Some of the immediate tasks that I think we should do when we move out of here are as follows. One, we didn't have debates here. And when we move out of a conference of the ANC, we must give hope to our people, because our people don't have water. Our people don't have roads. Our people don't have jobs. There is poverty in our people. We must convene the RGC, not a one-day RGC, regional secretary, a 2-day RGC where we do commissions, speak to issues that our people want, deliberate on issues that affects our people. We must ensure that all the 10 branches that were disqualified to come to this conference that are not in good standing renew their mandates. And that should happen RS before the end of August 2025. The strength of the ANC is in branches. If we don't have branches of the ANC, we don't have the ANC. One of the key issues that affected us in the 2024 elections is the issues around service delivery. And this elected collective should ensure that at least before all these municipalities can adopt their budgets, the ANC make inputs. It means we must have a Lehutla, deputy chair, and the collective to input on the budget that are coming for this year. If we don't do that, it means municipalities are going to adopt the budgets, and when they adopt the budgets, the inputs of the ANC are not considered. All these budgets and IDPs must respond to the needs of our people. We can't have deployees in government that operate outside and they are far away from the people that they are leading. One of the key mandates of this newly elected leadership is to unite the comrades who were sharing contrary views. We know the process to this conference was very heady, but the strength of the ANC leadership is to embrace those who had different views. We know the horrors that some of the comrades went through before we come to this conference. But the strength of leadership is to be able to see and indicate issues that are of importance. As leadership, we must not tolerate those tendencies. Comrades, if we want this region to maintain its 80% plus status, we must not tolerate the tendencies that we saw. Those tendencies were so scary that you have a branch that conducts business with 3 or 5 people inside a house, and we say the BGM has happened. If you want to know why provinces like KZN and Gauteng underperformed, it's because of those tendencies, comrades. If you can't mobilize the members that you have recruited, how can you mobilize society? If you can't mobilize members that you recruited yourself, how do we expect you to mobilize society? These political education and cadre development programs are significant to the lifeblood of this movement. This collective must commit to cadre development to ensure that we have got cadres that are able to defend the National Democratic Revolution. The REC must ensure that the Alliance Summit is convened. You know, this thing of Alliance Summit, we just speak about it, and it starts there at Secretariat, Regional Secretariat. If you don't have Secretariat Alliance meeting, we can't have a summit, because we don't start with the summit, we must start with the Secretariat meeting. So it's one issue that you need to take up. We must ensure that we support the Women's League to go to its regional conference, because it's long time deputy secretary of the region that the region has not been, has been in the task teams. We must support it to go to a constitutional structure. The following tasks should be the tasks that branches go and do. First, we must strengthen engagement with all our communities between now and 2026. When we move out of here, we must just go straight to communities. Risongo lindela zikhetho. Every branch must ensure that the councillors are engaging with the communities. Let's work with the communities to address all the service delivery issues. Let's engage on campaigns to fight the surge of gender-based violence, particularly around the Thohoyandou area. It is quite saddening when you look at the statistics, PS, when they say Thohoyandou police station is amongst the top stations in the country in terms of crime. Let's encourage members of the community to play an active role in the health and education matters. Branches of the ANC to convene meetings as per the dictate of the ANC constitution. The reason why we have these foreign tendencies is because we don't convene BGMs in line with the constitution. Our branch ichivana BGM every month and BECs. We can't experience these challenges. Amilcar Cabral once said, open quote, always bear in mind that people are not fighting for ideas, for the things in anyone's head. They are fighting to win material benefits, to live better and in peace, to see their lives go forward, to guarantee the future of their children, close quote. These words of Amilcar Cabral remind us as leadership of the ANC that we have an obligation to fight poverty, unemployment, and inequality. My message to the collective leadership elected by this 9th Vhembe Regional Elective Conference are the words which were given by Mwalimu Julius Nyerere, who said, open quote, those who receive this privilege, the privilege of leadership, therefore have a duty to repay the sacrifices which others have made. They are like a man who has been given all food available in a starving village in order that he might have strength to bring supplies back from the distant place, close quote. Comrades, being given this opportunity to lead should not be used as a platform to fight for positions, enriching ourselves, forgetting the ordinary masses of this region who will always be expecting us to provide leadership. Let us take this opportunity to appreciate the discipline and commitment displayed throughout the conference. It was not an easy conference. We never thought we'll arrive at this stage. And on behalf of the Regional Executive Committee, I call upon the delegates of this conference, if there were issues that the outgoing REC might have caused pain on you, I call upon you to forgive. I call upon you to forgive them. not to forget, but to forgive. You don't have to carry somebody's burden in your heart. It will be very heavy for you. If there were issues that you might not forget, but you can forgive, so that you take the heavy burden out of your heart. If you move with a burden in your heart, I'm telling you, you won't move forward. We must move forward. Otherwise, we are going to find ourselves and this region in a situation which is not good. Nandikotovahumbela uri kavave na mbilu yo chenaho. Ndiyazviziva uri kavamwe it was very tough. Some of them went through a lot of horrors. But for the sake of this organization, we must find a way to move forward, comrades. Heli dzangano lisio, we are nothing. We are where we are because of this organization. And all of us must ensure that we do that. Where there are issues of ill discipline, of course, the process must unfold. Because there were situations where there were serious transgressions. Processes of organization must unfold, but it must not unfold in a way of vengeance to others. If we do that, we are going to kill this organization. Let's protect the ANC. Let's focus on building this organization in this region. As you heard Comrade Mdu, when he was opening, he said it was like a national conference, because people are saying national has come and taken powers. Msan, we had a roadmap. The roadmap says pre-registration, PSO and SGO. We adopted it. When PSO comes and SGO, people say, no, they are taking powers. What? Pre-registration or PSO. Arongo ngwala rangwana na zwingwe nga tungo rotori PSO and SGO. And SGO and PSO araba kodoita mshumo bafuna ita. Renaria prepare a conference, my registration ishimuanga. Reneba ngoraro site wa kama bambire accord. Ndingazona mzere chambari yambari careful ngawanzo chikoti wa kaimwe nokoda. Ti mabambire adhira ngada mangwa nokodalini. Ravona. Rakoteliwa mara mabambire one yango davo mutale antevera rosokotovona vakolele davo dzina laure regional convener na madzina awo. But I'm urging all of you comrades that let's build this movement. Arilingedza nga ndira dzoto uri pate dzangano heli lashu hapa Vhembe. Vhembe must remain strong. For the past 2 weeks, we were on the headlines for wrong things. But vakadeva vo concentrate on Vhembe, on wrong things. When we move out of here, Ario ita headlines for Vhembe for good things. Arite programs yakadzi community. Vawane richikuita mshumo washo. we have performed a lot of tasks together. We want to thank the Veterans League for the work they continue to do, Comrade Vhembe and Comrade Slepe, on their engagement with traditional leaders. We really appreciate that work, and we think, as the Veterans League, you must continue with that work, because it is assisting us to resolve quite a number of issues between us and the traditional leaders. We really appreciate that work, and we think that program must continue. We must intensify it now. It is that we must go and engage our stakeholders, engage our communities. Ndidori musi ndichikoya pa nendo tanganedza vudifhinduleli enda nekedziwa ngaveni delegates. I accept the responsibility. I know the task ahead of us is not going to be easy. 2026 is just around the corner. Rifuno ya rapata branch za urine zava strong. They respond to issues. Usongoro ropedzo electa leadership na branch yava yofa. Yolindera u elect another leadership. The branch must remain strong and strong. Ngoraro. Ndisathu yo dzula pasi ndi dotea uri ndivanekedze muthu anokoḓo ri valela conference. I'm not sharing the meeting. I'm just scared.
We forgot something, comrades. Can I see a hand, maybe to add at Magata declaration that was presented by the secretary? The declaration, I see the hand, Comrade Silas and Comrade Calvin. Give him the mic. Can you remove the mic?
Thanks, Chairperson. My name is Rangolo Silas from Ward 11, Thulamela Sub-Region. I want to start by first appreciating the work done on the declaration of the Congress. It indeed covered a lot of issues that are affecting majority of the communities in our district. My hand was up for the adoption, Chair, not necessarily to add. We believe the proposal outlined by the Chair in terms of the Likhutla will deal with that part at that point in time. Thank you very much.
You are fine. Casey? Mike?
Thank you very much, Comrade Deputy Chairperson. My name is KC Mathoma. I am the branch secretary of ANC Ward 3, Makhado sub-region. Comrade Chair, I thought before the regional chairperson would close, I wanted to add and propose a resolution that Congress would need to adopt, taking into consideration that we actually have the 11th provincial conference that is coming next year and will only have an opportunity to sit like this after 3 years. Comrade Deputy Chairperson, I want to make a plea, which will then have to be a resolution of conference, that the Vhembe 9th Regional Conference declare or make a resolution to support Comrade Musanda Ruben Madaje for second term in the 11th Provincial Conference. That Deputy Chair, Congress should be given an opportunity to make a resolution on that matter. Thank you very much.
Comrades, can I see if that move is getting support from this hall? No, I believe the secretary is noting. It's a decision of the conference. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Because umbeza discipline yore mutu wako chera mtangano nango che usongojia mtangano. Mtangano ndi wabo Deputy Chairperson. Thank you very much, comrades. I am here to present to you the person who will close the conference. As we said, we must not close this conference and you go, because we are still voting the additionals, not all. But we need to close, the conference must close, the business must close, the election of the additionals will continue. If there was no extra numbers of additionals, we were going to close and go. But we must exercise discipline, comrades. I'm urging you, let's exercise discipline and ensure that when we finish here, we go and elect leadership, because the REC is complete when it has additionals. Ndiko vanekedza muthu anokoḓo amba navo udo rivalela conference yashu Musanda wo Ruben Madaje va funa uri va nekedziwe tshilogene vo Johnson tsho va ṱanganedza roṱhe ro ima ri tshi sumbedza uri kho va ṱanganedza. Can we welcome the peers to
Amandla. 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 Long live the ANC, long live. Viva Kosatu, viva. Viva Sanko, viva. Viva SACP, viva. Long live the ANC Veterans League, long live. Long live the ANC Veterans League, long live. Long live the ANC. Long live the ANC Youth League, long live. Long live the ANC Youth League, long live. Thank you very much, Regional Chair, and the entire leadership collective of the REC of Vhembe. Let me take this opportunity and pass my special greetings to the leadership of the ANC Veterans League who are present amongst us. And let me also apologize on behalf of the organization to the membership of the Veterans League that we have been keeping you busy for a while. On the 29th, you waited for the registration from 12 o'clock until somewhere 11 o'clock midnight. And in terms of your status, you are at an advanced age. You also need a lot of time to rest. And on behalf of the Provincial Executive Committee, we want to apologize to all the senior citizens who are part of the delegates of this conference for mishandling administrative processes to a point where you had to wait for us. You did not sleep. You have been here since yesterday in the morning. Now it's around 8 o'clock. You have not rested. You are seated there. And we know that this kind of situation may have some negative effect on your health because your age no longer permits you to be handled and treated the way we have treated you. We sincerely apologize on behalf of the organization. Now, Chair, all these categories below the VL feel acknowledged and the delegates of this conference. We are here coming out of the conference which couldn't conclude its entire business. And the expectation of the community of Vhembe was that this conference will come out and deal with matters that affects them. A conference of the ANC at a level of a region is not called an elective conference. It is called a conference because election is part of the conference. Now, we are going to come out of this conference without having resolutions that the communities are awaiting to hear because of our inward looking. Inward looking in a sense that we are too obsessed with ourselves than the communities that we are leading. And of late, the communities are taking much interest on our affairs to a point where they are starting to disengage. Because we spend much of our times talking about the constitution of the ANC, the guideline, the roadmap. We take much of our time taking each other to courts. And communities, they ask one question. What do we benefit out of this conference of Vhembe, where these comrades couldn't register themselves on the 29th and the 30th? They couldn't finish their registration on Friday and Saturday. They finished late on Saturday. And then they continued with the registration the following Sunday. Now, let's gauge ourselves and check if community indeed will think that we are a serious organization. Next year, ourselves, we are going to close ranks and go to these communities that were watching everything on social media and say to them, here we are united. We are no longer those people that we were fighting last year. Please continue giving us mandates. The communities that we are leading are not machines. These are living beings. These are human beings. They've got feelings like me and you. They do have aspiration like me and you. We are disappointing our communities. We need the Veterans League to assist us with the work of the traditional leaders. Because almost all senior traditional leaders of this region, they are ANC members. If they are not members, they are ANC supporters. They've been watching all the developments since January when you adopted the roadmap. They know what was happening in their schools. They witnessed infightings in the BGMs. They witnessed stone throwing of chairs, dancing on top of tables. It cannot just be regional chair, business as usual. We need to respect our traditional leaders. We need to send a message of hope through our VL to say to our traditional leaders, our processes did not go according to our plans. We have convened the conference for the first time without Conference. I am a member of Conference. It is for the first time in this region that you sit a conference without the leadership of Conference. And this region, you know, almost 93 to 94% of it, it's a traditional leader's land. 7 or 8%, it's a proclaimed land. You can't go, you can't lead in this part of the province if you don't lead simultaneously with traditional leaders. They are going to disrupt you if you undermine them. If you think you can go on your own to a point where you don't invite them to a conference, it's something that as a leadership, you need to find a proper way of remedying this kind of a situation. We are meeting here when our communities, including proclaimed areas, townships, they don't have water. And the expectation was that people would want to hear sound bites of the newly elected chair giving directions on matters of water. We came here thirsty. We are going out thirsty. There is no clear plan as to how we are going to address the issue of the scarcity of water in this part of the province. There's no community that can elect its representative to not give them water. And when responses are wanted, we can't explain why this dam, it's more than 100% currently. Because in terms of the averages of DWS, the last time I checked, it was around more than 100% full. Now the question is, you have a dam full of water, but the communities around do not have water. And you stage your conference next to that full dam. You are coming out of that conference without any message about water. And all of us, we think people that we are leading, they will take us very serious. We are in charge of all the municipalities in this part of the province. The question will be, why our towns are dark during the night? Are we not paying ESCOM? The answer is no, we are paying ESCOM. Why are we unable to replace a bulb? What kind of authorities are we? Authorities that can't replace a bulb. A mayoral vehicle, if a mayoral vehicle's blue lamp is not working tonight, tomorrow it will be fixed. But we can't fix a bulb. We fix blue lamps of vehicles. And all of us seated here, we think people, they still regard us as their leaders. We need to think. We need to think. We must not use hearts to think. Let's use brains. Why our towns are riddled with potholes? Don't we have manpower? Don't we have asphalt? Are we unable to buy cement? What is the problem? Is the problem that we are unable to lead? Why do we allow the towns to be dirty and think everybody is going to accept that we are being well led? Now, these are some of the critical questions that we must ask ourselves. We don't need an analyst to tell us that something somewhere is wrong. We may not be able to detect now, standing here, where are the problems. But majority of the things that I've raised, it has to do with leadership. We need leaders of the ANC to lead from the front. We need a regional executive committee of the ANC that is not going to be tender bound. An executive committee that checks the websites of municipalities to look for tenders. Those are the people that we no longer want. We no longer want leaders that just have wealthy which they can't account for. We need to renew ourselves. We can't renew the organization if it doesn't start with me as an individual. Now, the leadership is elected here. It's elected. Now, the leadership must go and do self-introspection and say, do we want to go the old route of the 8th Regional Executive Committee, or do we want to lead our societies? The choice is on the leadership. Do we want to unite our structures, or do we want to divide our structures? Do we want to have personal branches that belongs to the PS, that is known that you can't touch those branches, even when they are doing wrong things, because these are friends of the leadership? We need to ask ourselves those questions. Whether these branches that praise the leadership, whether they are still attached with the communities they are leading, or they've detached and attached with leadership. Those are questions that we need to ask. I stay here in Vhembe. I am not going to read speeches that we have Googled, so that I praise delegates, I praise leadership. And when I arrive, when I go to the meeting of Conference, I'm asked questions. I need to press more where it hurts most. And say, this region in the country, if you don't know, this is the most stable, and this is the biggest region of the ANC in the country in terms of voter support. It's number 1 in the country. It's called Vhembe region. And you want to mess up registration and everything, in the presence of society. You want us to leave you when you know that this is the only region that is able to give more than 85% to the ANC. It is the only region in the country. Go and check. In terms of voter population, when it is counted amongst the metro, the last time I checked, it was number 7. And you just want us to leave you and say it's fine even if we mess up with Vhembe. Next time we get 60% with Vhembe, it's okay. We must just leave it. We must allow wrong tendencies to emerge in our presence and keep quiet, because these tendencies, they are influenced from somewhere, and where they are being influenced, people think that they will threaten us with other things. It doesn't work that way. There is nowhere in the constitution of the ANC that it's a must that Madaja must win a conference. There's nowhere where it's written. You contest conference. And you contest today, you lose. Next conference, you win. We know it happens to many of us here. But these tendencies of must to win, these tendencies of me or nothing, in this organization it must come to an end. This is the organization of the people. It is not our organization. We are holding this organization in trust of the people. We must not be self-centered. Leadership in the ANC, come and go. Come and go. The organization remain with its owners, who are the masses of our people. And this is a democratic organization. We are not going to allow a situation where there is emergence of Bob Benito Mussolini in our presence. We are not going to allow that. We will not allow Bob Benito Mussolini to come back again from the graves. This is a democratic organization. And our deployees, they need to understand that deployees of the ANC are deployees of the ANC. It is wrong for any deployee of the ANC to take the ANC to court, whatever reasons might be. It is very wrong. A mayor, an MPL, a councillor, to take their own organization to court. These people work for us. They take us to court. And we can't have a situation where people will take us to court, and tomorrow, after they've taken us to court, they will be singing, unite, unite, unite. We are going to hold people who takes us to court accountable for their actions. Exhaust internal party remedy. Exhaust first. How do you go to court? After you have lost a court, you sit down and write a letter to the national officials. You say, please, national officials, attend to us. After you have lost the court, you lose in court. After 2 hours, you have petitioned national office. It is illogical. So you want the national officials to overturn the court decision. It's illogical. And we are not going to be scared to exercise the authority that the organization has given us. We are not going to be scared to exercise the authority that the organization has given us. Otherwise, the organization is just going to die in our hands. Lastly, comrades, the branches of the ANC, they need to understand that they lead membership of the ANC and the society around that ward. They need to understand that. Branch general meetings that are not convened and be scanned through an app are not going to be accepted. Otherwise, we will remain with an app with no people. We can't have a BEC which is being scanned under the tree during the night. And we say all the people attended. And you even forgot when you do these things. You scan 50 people within 10 minutes. If there is a line, it's impossible. Just imagine, if there is a line, it's impossible that you can scan, within 10 minutes you will have scanned 50 people. And we are going to insist with National Office that we need to improve the system. Otherwise, things are just going to go horribly wrong. I'm delivering the message on behalf of the Secretary General that we wish the newly elected leadership well in this upcoming term of office. The Secretary General would have loved to be here to come and close the conference. Because of the meetings at the National Office, it's unfortunate he will not be here. And we also want to thank the Secretary General for supporting us as the province when we couldn't continue the registration. Comrade, you must not be scared in terms of the guideline. The registration of the conferences of all the regions in Limpopo lies with the Provincial Secretary's Office of Limpopo. The person who was supposed to go to court and say National Office is reinforcing, it's me, because I am the one who should have registered you. I am the one who must register you in terms of the guideline. I am the only person who is supposed to complain and say, why, Secretary General, are you giving me a team to support me? I welcome the team because when we are struggling, when we are being supported, there is nothing wrong about that. There's nothing wrong to be supported. We struggled on the 29th. The reason why the Secretary General intervened, all of you know, it is because the registration collapsed on the 29th. If the registration did not collapse, there will be no team from National Office except Comrade Nzunza, who is the NEC deployee in Limpopo, but specifically in Vhembe region. And we must thank also Comrade Nzunza for steering this ship and continuing to support the conference. On behalf of the 10th Provincial Executive Committee, we wish you well when you're still going to vote for the additional members to the REC official. Thank you very much.
Mandla. Comrades, we are joined by the provincial spokesperson of the ANC in Limpopo, Comrade Jim Machaka. The election agency is ready, comrades. So I come in my pass mine. We are going to start with Musina. Musina, can you cue? Musina. Musina and Veterans League. Carry your ID, comrades.
Zvauri ndomuwanisa hani munna wanga zvina ndava Zvauri ndomuwanisa hani voazi yanga zvina ndava Win is a win Zvauri ndomuwanisa hani musazi wanga zvina ndava Zvauri ndoirengesa hani goloi yanga zvina ndava Zvauri ndoiwanisa hani chelete yanga zvina ndava Win is a win Win is a win No matter what Win is a win Win and you win Just nandava Win is a win Daddy win is a win No matter what Win is a win Daddy win and you win Just nandava Win is a win Hello Zauri ndamuwanisa hani uratanga sinandava Hele zauri ndamuwanisa hani chelete yanga sinandava Eba tanga win is a win No matter what Win is a win Win and you win Just nandava Win is a win Dirty win is a win No matter what Win is a win Eba tanga win is a win No matter what Win is a win Uzongikhumbula, you will remember me. Uzongikhumbula, you will remember me. Uzongikhumbula, you will remember me.